Oh, that bull hits rather hard.
Hello? Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No. I'll have to spend some of these gems with the house contractor.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
See you, boy. Who's the best three-headed boy? Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
I give the orders around here.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
A setback, then.
Nyx, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of Chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
I understand, I think. Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone. I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
Congratulations, wretched broker. Let's see here. What's the latest? Scratch one off the fated list. Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Another weapon. Another keepsake. Might help. Maybe this one.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worried something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure. Yeah, keep going. Be right back. All right, I'm back.
Long way to go. Think I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
I see you've made it all the way to Hallowed Elysium, cousin. A significant way toward the surface, and if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it again, and overcome the dangers that await therein.
Divine protection. My keepsake powered up. Mine now. Phew. Next. Father won't miss a couple coins.
Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
Feeling good.
Perfect timing.
Hey, quick question, Sisyphus. You seen the other Fury sisters lately?
I've not seen the other Fury sisters in some time now that you mention it. Just Megara, the kindly one. And she is quite a handful on her own. I'll keep an eye out for the other two. I got you covered.
Oh, thank you.
So long for now.
You wretches. The power of Hermes. Just the edge I need. Good as new. Gods grant me strength. All right. All right then.
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Charon's shop. Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask. Why not? Better bless it. Hey there, Meg.
I heard what happened. You crossed the River of Flame. You really did it.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing. Is always sweet.
Damn you, Meg.
What? What? You got whipped by Megara the Fury. Eh? I always wanted to say that. Whipped, you know? Referring both to how badly you lost and to that glowy purple whip she's always threatening me with whenever I try to talk to her.
I get it. Wonder what jobs the house contractor has available.
Have you yet satisfied your foolish urges? Perhaps a lashing from the Fury's whips would set you straight.
I had it out with them already, thanks.
Such nonsense. First you defy me openly, and now you lie. On my next meeting with the Furies, we'll have a word about all this. You rest assured.
Wish I could be there to see your face.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
Bye for now. Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
You're back. I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while I was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa. The wretched broker did it. What's new? What do these shades have to say for themselves?
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why? You're Nyx. You're not my mother.
All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me? Nix's mirror. Maybe this. Feeling good.
Hey,
My shield.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall, and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate. What's this one here?
Again?
Tartarus, I won't be stuck here all my life. Bye, everyone.
Family? Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life. Up. Might as well.
The Olympians are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice. I see no reason not to make it so.
I can use that back home. More brimstones. Farewell. Just getting started now. Poseidon.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
The power of the sea. What's on offer? Heads up. Keepsake. Come on, Doomstone.
Wonder, dear, is why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out. Darkness. So quiet. Delicious. Nice and cool. Always trust your heart.
You know the saying not to play with fire, don't you, nephew? You'll find the same is very much the case with water, too.
Poseidon won't like this. Guess he's upset.
Let's not set a bad example for the family, nephew. We're better than all that. Besides, they've many bad examples as it is.
Phew, felt that. More numbskulls. Next. Shiny. Let's see here. Let's try it.
Consider this a warning. You waste my time.
Well, that's better. Charon's shop. I'll take it.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Here goes. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's a relief. I'm back, Meg.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself.
I did it. We go. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green? This is it.
Well, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Interloper! I'll see you back at home.
That's what I get for messing with a trove.
Whoa, you just got killed by one of those bloodless Inferno bomber skeleton-type guys. Nice! I always wondered what would happen if you just kind of stood around while all their bombs went off.
Okay.
Pardon the interruption, everyone. What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld, hmm?
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Seek pity someplace else. Stop being a fool.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the Underworld King presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through. How about this, contractor? Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
Here's the commission. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Contractor, work approved. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
What is that doing there?
Hey, that's new.
You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately, I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both of us, Achilles. I've seen so little other than these walls.
Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nyx. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm? Fine work, wretched broker. What's in stock?
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know. Should liven things a bit.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. Just need to keep at it.
I'd like my darkness back.
feel different.
Hey. You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Nice. All right, back to work.
New keepsake. Wretches of the damned, beware. I'm coming back. One more time. A divine arrow.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first, I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
Whoops. Get dead. All set. Nice. Now let's be reasonable now. Keep them coming. Let me have it.
Your path is yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path of it, if you would like. You shall have it.
eat. Palm power. Oh, good.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
There we go. Let's go, lads. Lady Artemis. Olympus, I accept this message. That's mine. All clear. Sold. They're making me choose.
How nice of you.
Wouldn't hang with me given the choice. I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
Sorry, Dionysus, mate.
Didn't have to be like this, man. We were having such a good time.
Tough break.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight. Hey, did you see, boy? The old lounge is good as new again. You ought to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Don't even think about it, boy. You're my good boy, yes you are.
Get away from back there.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Must have missed Achilles. Thanatos, the featured house servant. Anything good? What are these shades up to now?
Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's try this mirror stuff again.
The power of night.
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
Taking another shot? Right in the cranium. Hey.
Tartarus, strong enough to seal away the Titans, but not me. Thanks, Daedalus. That's a lot of coin. A key for back home. Short work. Let me have it.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Let's shake this curse. Come on, you.
Little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
I
feel fabulous. Can catch my breath. That's better. Let's deal some death. Delicious. I'll take what's mine.
You shall regret this. Incompetence.
That's that. Over there. That was the lambent plume. Darkness. Charon's shop. I can use this.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Strength of the goddess. Much better.
Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you? You don't say. Hi there.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what, exactly?
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do. Dark Twist.
I better stop her. I don't like her very much. Something for the mirror. Let's hear it, Father.
Heading up.
Change of scenery, at least.
This place has definitely seen better days.
Stronger. Which way? Moving on.
Drakens.
Not a chance. Olympus calls.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Time to pick up the pace. Yeah, might as well.
How foolhardy of you. Back to the lowest depths with them.
There. Should be handy. The Witch's Circle.
Sooner than anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witch's Circle will reconvene soon enough. Of Olympus. Spreaders. The gods. Sharpen my senses. Gods grant me strength.
forget. Should fetch me something good back home.
That one.
Should I take the trade? Get out of this damn heat. Check. Pleasant temperature.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall. Asterius and Theseus are probably expecting me. Drawn tight. Going in. In the name of Hades.
Suspected you would choose the same.
Flame wheels. Bull of Minos.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
intercept this message. More strongbows? No, you don't. Okay.
What qualifies a man to his eternal paradise?
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the
Wow.
house.
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Take care then.
Then very well.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Nearly made it. Give it up. A curse of chaos has been lifted. We're not finished. the name of Hades. Good enough to eat. Time for the main event.
So, the Fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster! I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself! Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique. Just listen to that, friend Asterius.
You're strong.
I won't go back.
Return to hell!
Oh, I got the horns.
What are those shades muttering about?
The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Sorry, no.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness, even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
Well, see you around.
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Good for Thanatos.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend? Nyx must be someplace else.
That definitely came to pass. Achilles' Codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
Let's have a look here. As many chances as it takes.
What's going on, Skelly?
They always come back.
I think I'll try this one.
Boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there.
Excellent.
Damage? That was nothing, pal.
The chambers of Tartarus have probably all rearranged themselves by now.
Modified.
Who keeps fixing that?
What now?
You found me, Artemis.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
dead had better hide. Ready for them.
I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Cheers to that. Sweet. Ready, lads? Lady Aphrodite.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
never gets old.
Hello, sir. Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
Got just the thing.
Cheers, mate.
Keep fighting, Highness.
Thank the gods. More numbskulls? Good enough. Should come in useful. Time to pick sides.
I'm grateful.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. No. Not yet.
cruelty that the love we share is tested and reforged. But you just watch yourself when testing it like that.
Have to keep going. Charon's shop. Here's the fee.
I see the people of the underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Nice to meet you. Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
Murderer. Murderer.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Murderer! Murderer.
That was disturbing.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Oh.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
Cerberus is busily considering upon what else to gnaw.
I mean, old Father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
Oh, please.
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so. On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right? Here, the underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend.
It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir.
There you are. You appear to have grown stronger since when we last interacted, child. Your bedroom mirror may appear to be the cause, but then, of course, the real cause is you.
Your faith in me means a lot, Nyx.
Hey, nice one, wretched broker.
What's up for barter?
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check. That one looks interesting.
Hey, not bad. Sweet release. Oh, hi.
Varatha, the Eternal Spear, join my pursuit. Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea. All right, one more time.
What exactly is it, boy, that makes you feel entitled to show me such disrespect? You dare not say such things to Nyx.
Nyx, give me strength.
Your victory is most certainly at hand now that I'm here, nephew. So long as you make sure to take advantage of the absolutely awesome power I bequeath.
Cheers, Uncle. Stay dead next time. plume grew stronger. Hit me.
I understand that Zeus and all his kin on Mount Olympus think that you are born of Hades and the goddess Nyx. I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Oh, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I fear, well, I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well. So shall it be.
You're late.
This is a real pit, isn't it, Zack? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
Strong stuff. More wretches. Phew.
Spear. I thought it lost. Have you any idea how many lives it drank during your father's glory days? I'm rich. Whatever, let's try it.
You shall pay for that. advisor here.
I'll take it. For safekeeping. One for the stash.
Well, if it isn't you.
Hey, sir.
Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
You know, it's been all right, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it. Say no more.
Thank you, mate.
Safe travels.
Fountain chamber. Should work. Should help keep me going.
Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
I can switch to a different boon. Hit the spot. I'll just have a look around. Who's it going to be? Oh, hello.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Yes. Blood.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time. Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Any boon's worth giving up. Next floor. Thank you. Hot up here. This place has definitely seen better days. Or nights. Clear.
That is private property. Useless.
This is perfect.
Onward.
Should fetch me something.
I can do this.
Better stock up. Pleasure doing business.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
Shocking.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
Hello, Mega Gorgon. Oh no! Each time I die like that, I come back stronger.
What? It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor. No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
No, it's only you. My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
Be sure to add those to the list of words you'll eat someday.
Enough. Get out.
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
Take care, boy. More pets? More pets.
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
Where'd Orpheus go? The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I won't.
I'd ask you join me for a drink, lad, but I know you've a task ahead of you, and liquor dulls the senses. Fortunately so, under most circumstances except yours. Leave me to it, will you? And I'll have one for the both of us.
Some other time, Achilles. Just checking in on you, but I'll be on my way again shortly. Achilles in the spotlight. Give me the best deal you've got. It's a deal.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to Medusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Skelly. This one. Twin Fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped.
Whoa, those are some paws. Running with that thing, eh? Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boy. Oh, I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh. I'm alive!
That's a new one. Okay. I'm going to get through all this. Ready. Daedalus power. some darkness. I'll be leaving shortly. Ready, Aegis?
Of the sea is yours to do with as you please, nephew. I've mustered forth a sample anyway.
Where now?
Getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
Nothing. Lads again, huh?
In fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, though how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Electric. looks like I've got a choice to make.
Yes! Young man, I don't know why you would do this to me, though I trust you're going to think twice next time.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. I angered him, I guess. I don't think so.
Commendable of you to live through that. And I suspect you shall think twice next time before so brazenly defying me, won't you?
What a surprise.
Hello, sir.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Sure thing.
Mine now.
All right. Bye.
Lucky find. Delicious. Better blessing. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Mm-hmm. Couldn't agree more, mate. Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Oh well.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinyes?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed. That was nothing.
Where do you think you're going?
You know exactly where.
Purge boons for coin. Nowhere to go but up. Getting warmer. The bloodless lie in wait out there, I guess. More spreaders. Just getting warmed up. I should press on. Eurydice.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorn Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like
You watch yourself, old man. Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
Just singing to myself and cooking up a storm. You know me, hun. Here you go.
Thanks so much. Take care.
Bye, hun.
Colorful. Why, it's the Barge of Death.
Oh, that was not a pleasant journey.
What? So you walked straight into a burning magma spout. Is that what got you this time? Bet if you waited long enough, it'd cool off instead of killing you.
You cool off.
Well, well, well. I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully sitting there as ever.
Back soon, boy. You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever-boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful of my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try.
Don't test me any further, Zagreus. You know the rules. No violence in the house.
The featured house servant Achilles. I've come for questionable deals. Too good to pass up. Nyx isn't around. Okay.
Special delivery for you
Hey,
back
look
there,
at that.
boyo. Time to give that thing some work, I guess.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Ah, nice. Yep, that'll do it. Anyways,
What's that one there? I know you're out there, Mother. Time to go. it. A surprise. Witches.
Son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
I will keep fighting. Perfect. Might as well.
I trust the small round catalyst which I provided you has been of value, son of Hades. It is my hope it makes your journeys to this space less difficult, perhaps inducing them on a more frequent interval.
Centaur strength. Hey, lads. Anyone else?
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are. Stop him, wretches, now!
Father. Back to dust. So close.
Work faster next time.
Nyx's power. Clear for now. Power of Olympus. Got some zest. Whose favor to choose? I promise I am not playing favorites here.
I'll not abide such disregard of our past companionship, my kin. In war, one must take sides, and you had best choose mine.
He won't like this.
When blood is spilled and death is dealt, I simply cannot remain discontented for too long. So, Zag, you met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool and loves a feasting. Just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
I bet Tissiphane's up. Sure enough. How about no? No murder. No murder. What is she? That's one way to prove I'm innocent. It's dark, all right.
Tisiphone has failed me, has she?
Off to Asphodel. we go then. The Bone Hydra awaits. Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go. Just in time.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Let me see.
Over here.
They're gone. Witch's Circle. That takes care of them.
Don't work yourself too hard down there, you promise, little godling? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
be back here.
Hi, hon.
You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through. Excellent.
So good. Bye.
Careful, hon.
I'll take this one.
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate? Not bad, huh?
That's good.
Tell Hermes hey for me.
Remember me?
What now?
Don't come back. Ah.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Let's think about this.
Get me out of here.
Much nicer climate. Wow. Olympus, I accept this message. What do we have here? Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape. That'll do.
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, Short One, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, useless. Beware. Prepare yourself. Enough. Thank you for sparring with me, Short One. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Got you, Asterius. Olympus, I accept this message. The perfect gift.
You're wallowing away somewhere, same as I.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir. Is something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is. Whatever suits you.
Am I interrupting something? Didn't think so. I hear something.
Death approaches. Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms, unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours. Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
Easy. Still alive? Got more of them than I did, huh? You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escape.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Neutrality was not an option here. Zag, and here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
He won't stand for this.
I'm not even angry after that. What was I even going off about? Do you recall?
To my health. Worth it.
All right, wretches, get to work. Worthless.
Now to collect. I'll hang on to these.
reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
The war is on. Asterius, Theseus.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
Then you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
Demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect. Such fervor coming from this crowd.
Are you prepared? Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear!
The gods are helping him. What a loudmouth.
Oh, I can't seem to open it.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
Do I still need these? I can do this. I can do this.
Ground floor. These urns have coin in them.
That's the farthest I've come.
Oh no, not this.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious Hound of Hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find. Should stock up for the road ahead. Just what I need. Try this way.
Yeah.
Poisoned. Phew. Worth it. Hope this can get me out of here. Got to find something for Cerberus. All these tunnels. out, Zeus. Need to keep looking down those passageways. I'll pay for that. I bet it's in here. SATA storage. In the name of Hades. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Hey, money. Heading back. One SATA sack coming right up. Always a pleasure, Charon. All right, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy. I did it. Wow. Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home, not me.
Now. You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
I guess so.
Stubborn oaf.
No excuse for a father.
Such utter disrespect. I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness. Prepare. That can be arranged. Dark Brother, blast. There. Darkness.
Got you.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you. Enough of this. Don't hold my sin. I have something for you. How? You... Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it. I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful. That thing. That's the sun. Is this? It can't.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him, finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're... kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can... come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
It's finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Hello.
Contractor, I have another job. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Cheap blessing from Poseidon on a stick and nothing more.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her. Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Good for Achilles.
What's new? Seems like a good deal. No time to rest.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best, Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do. The prophecy has been fulfilled. How else can I improve? This one, then. No way. All right. How many times has it been?
Look what they did to your pink window, pal.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Go on and clock me with that if you want.
What's that one do? So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Slain. Miss me, boyo?
Just need to get from here across all that.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship. Not a chance. Ugh, that is cold. Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
I have the power of the freezing surface now. More wretches. Done and done. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
That's who I think it is.
Hey, sir.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside. And I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that. so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way. Then here you go.
Mine.
Careful out there.
Ringers.
So even Demeter's become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
The hunt is on.
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
You really missed an easy shot here, Zagreus. But I will not. You'll see.
Sorry, Artemis.
Zagreus, you passed my little test, so now we're good, just like it never happened.
The might of the Huntress.
There you are.
Caught out.
every time.
That's that. This one. My keepsake from chaos will protect me.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Power of primordial chaos. Cheers, mate.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Just what I need. I'll guess Electo. Guess not.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please?
Murderer! Murderer!
Not again. She's a bit much.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Next stop, Asphodel.
So much for Tartarus.
made it to Asphodel.
It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
Let's pay Chaos a visit then. Interesting. In the name of Hades. Come on. They're finished.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Dead. I'll take it. On to the next one.
Look, it's me, witches.
Again sometime, all right?
Hear me on my authority.
No.
There. Satisfied?
Peace and quiet. I'll take that. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. Crushed. Now what?
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
I'm all worked up. The power of the gods. Should help keep me going. Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate. Hydric, you look positively smashing. You're dust. heads.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Can wash away my boons.
Enough of this place.
Another day or night in paradise. Mine. I got a call. Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit. There, that's it. Olympus, I accept this message.
Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Time to go. Bright swords.
I'll take this one. The Bull of Minos.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. Theseus is a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness, but I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening. Until such time.
Got you, Bullman.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Look, man, I am feeling generous right now, know what I mean? And so he's something extra potent for you. Ought to keep you going for a while longer than you're used to there.
Ooh.
Let's liven things up. Here goes nothing.
What is it? Oh, you look terrible, if I may say, stranger. Perhaps one of these trinkets can be of some small help.
Thank you. grant me strength. Care for a rematch?
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
One champion unseated. Ambrosia. That shade there. Have I got a fan? Happy to entertain you, Shades. All set. To the surface. And check. It's nicer outside than it is in here.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that. Lots on offer here. I'll pay for that.
Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zag. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
Fuck me right up.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the Underworld Prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it. Let's see what's in here. Hey! What sort of terrible snake stone is that? Finally.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
'Levitt. Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they? Cheers, mate. Which tunnel? Found it fast this time. Olympus, I accept this message. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
Could use the rod of fishing there. Fish! I caught a scuffer.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thank you, boy. One last bit of business to take care of, then.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again, until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight. You are blind even to simple truths.
Where'd he go?
I'll boil your blood. Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Let's complicate things.
You cannot sway me, boy.
I'm near death.
Darkness.
There.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now. You truly dare?
I like the sound of that.
Oh, damn it!
Someday or night you shall look back on this and thank me, boy.
Ah, damn you, Father.
Whoa! Hey, you're back! Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it. Father's still up there. I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
You've always been there for me, boy.
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Hi! I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Of course.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nyx. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden...
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me, next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would. I will. The head chef is going to want this fish. Than's the featured servant of the house again. What's in stock? I'll take it. Extra keys. Greetings, chef.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these. Here's the catch of the day. Done deal.
power of darkness. I should go. Let's try it. Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
Anything good? Want to try that thing out? Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
What's this one do? I'm going to get through all this. Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
You're not to speak of that accursed Mount Olympus in this household, do you hear me? Nor shall you invoke the names of its inhabitants.
At last I know the gods more than by name. I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this, with my compliments.
Lady Athena, thank you.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Appreciate the backup.
All right.
Many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
coming through.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Most impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
Fishing time? For you. Good enough to eat. Zesty. Let's see. Ready, lads? That's what you get. Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
claiming these. One god or the other. Perks you right up.
You would deny such aid as I would offer you. How rather disappointing. You've more to learn about the art of dealing death, it seems.
Didn't have much choice.
My wrath, and I commend you for it. Let us continue on, as friends and kin.
What do we have here?
Ahoy there.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Your Highness. Anything the matter, or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Zed. That's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all. It's all yours.
Pure darkness.
Take care of them.
Don't spend it all in one place.
You're well familiar with my professional associate there with the boat. Souls of the recently departed gotta make it over to the underworld somehow. Part of my job. I bring them in, he takes them down.
Here we go.
Hey, you're hanging in there, yeah? Hey, what's with that Charon, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Pleasure doing business. Guessing Electo? Oh, hi.
If you're no god, you're nothing but a piece of trash, born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out.
And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you. Don't move.
She wasn't very nice. Koronach shuddered when I picked this up. The trade. Going up. In the bag. The Bone Hydra awaits. That blasted Hydra must be back by now. Inferno bombers! You're done. More, huh? bow. Bottle. Yeah, might as well.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you? Idiots.
Oh, come on. Message for me.
You know who keeps me awful busy, cuz? Ares. Nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
Should come in useful. These witches again. Oh, that hurt, damn it. Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
Hanging out with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now, I'll give you this.
Easy does it. close call. I should go. She's always singing.
Majesty. What's your official business anyway, your royal majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
Look, the truth is, I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long. I knew it.
Cheers. See you again.
See you.
I can use this. Athena's power.
Bone Hydra, you look different. I hate that Hydra. Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing for me back there anyway.
Be strong. You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she sought to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
They're at it again, because of me.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
Be good, boy. You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy. Hope Orpheus is okay.
Zagreus, I heard Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
A lot of things such as how you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Anything for you, Meg. Thanatos in the spotlight.
What's for sale? I'll take that deal. Here you go.
Have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off. Prophecy fulfilled. Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
should take my spear.
How's it going? So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out. What in blazes? Varatha, you were once Father's spear. Let's see what that one does. Through all that, away to the surface. Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties. Time to put in extra work for those bounties. Lady Demeter.
The heat has risen quite considerably there, is that not so? Then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
That's what you get. More trouble. I don't think so. Look what I found. Fix up this spear. Need all the firepower I can get. Oh, I won't go back. Should come in handy. All right then.
Huh? Oh, hi! I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers.
Useless.
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy, and likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampage has created the need for so much maintenance?
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
Mate, if you don't mind, I'd love it if you told me more about your muse.
My muse. Never has somebody been as splendorous as my Eurydice. She was so gentle, yet so stout of heart that it would make yours ache just thinking on it. She inspired innumerable songs of mine.
Eurydice? I know her. Anyway, she must have been a real catch. I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go look into something here.
Thank you for listening, my friend. Eurydice, she likewise used to listen to me all the time.
Achilles on break, I guess.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Nyx, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Fine job, Thanatos.
What's for sale?
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
Okay. I need the rail.
Hey, boyo.
Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets. Aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger.
Hey, what just happened?
Exegriff, awaken. I see you. Exegriff, reveal your secrets. That's everything.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom! And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure. Chamber's empty. And then a keepsake.
Live again, boyo.
Long way to go. Think I'm ready. If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high. I don't think so.
Well, look at you with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
On the prowl. Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something. A right princely gift there, Zack. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving, Zack? You're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
Let's fish. There. I got a hellfish. Multiple foes sighted. Ah, yes. Beware the adamant rail. I can take it. Where in the...
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here. Only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. Then it is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while, not unlike our visits here. I appreciate your patronage.
Again, huh? To reload this thing. Anyone else?
You are so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
again.
I see you there.
Think you got me, do you? Which path? You want to die again?
Prince Zed.
Hey, sir.
Look, Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. Push this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
Feelings mutual, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked Father. I might learn a thing or two.
Certainly, Your Highness.
All right.
See you again, right?
Always a pleasure, Charon. I'll just have a look around. I bet Electo's next. Not quite.
guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
Murder! Murder!
Not good. I'm innocent. Did Exegriff just shudder? Moving on. Let's think about this. Till next time, Tartarus. Got it. Asphodel. Fine day or whenever to get me out of here. Right there. Denizens of the deep, arise. I got one. Cut a Slavag. All aboard. Welcome. Almost there. I'll just take that. Here's the fee. For the house. Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry. Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly. That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way? Oh, it's because you're going to kill me. Set. Close call. Wait, did I win? No way, a membership card for me? Look at these savings. Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
Poseidon's strength. Drakens. That's something. not angry with me, are you, Charon mate?
What?
Sale price. Should help keep me going. Big one, huh? Earning my keep. Exactly what I need. Why not? To the top. There. Everything's so green. You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this. Might as well. In the name of Hades. Should be worth it soon enough. Should come in useful. See that, Exegriff? Some modifications to the rail are in order. There it is. I can take it. In the name of Hades. Chaos flows through me. One more chamber. It's that big soul catcher again. I'm empty. Don't do that. No, no! I'm home.
What? Let me guess. You got caught out by one of those exalted strongbows, did you there? Next time, if you don't stand around like you're doing here right now, maybe you won't make such an easy target.
Maybe.
For shame. I understand that you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within Eternal Paradise.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread to hear what they shall say of all of this.
You'll find out soon enough.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy. More pets are certainly in order here. Achilles, I ran into Meg's sisters out there. We didn't really hit it off. Meg said they're not permitted in the house. Not that I'm complaining, but what's that about?
They have not earned the right, lad, nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
That's what I was afraid of. Although fear is for the weak.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor. House contractor, my good shade, have yet another job for your distinguished team.
Go practice your declaiming someplace else.
I remain your humble court musician, Zagreus.
Cheers, mate. The house contractor up in lights. Give me the best deal you've got. Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. I'm much obliged. Test the bond between us. Grant me the aspect of Chiron.
Hey, whoa, what? Trying to bore me to death with all this chit-chat, pal? New arrows or something there, pal? Yeah.
Remember your past. Got something new to try.
Again?
That ought to liven things up. It's Demeter.
Family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
I see. I'll destroy.